Player refreshed. Player refreshed.
All right, good morning everybody. On time today. Wow, that's a new that's a first. I'm buying the NASDAQ real quick, but yeah, this is very tight range. It's just what happens, like literally right now it went down and tested the NASDAQ. I'm more like short based, looking at the 15-minute chart. This looks more like a short, but this is just about to play out this range. There's also here this resistance, which I used yesterday successfully, actually, several times. So it feels more like a short. Let's put it that way. Let's just move a target to where it could go if the range is actually being met. Yeah, it will be the next horizontal level around here. So I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen. Let's see how whether it is on the 15-minute. Yeah, this will be at the previous spike up. So yeah, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Let's just move it to this horizontal level. And that would be on the 3-minute. This will be higher. So it's between that one and that one here. I said to take profit at that one, but I don't think this is gonna happen. We'll probably exit that earlier. Even here, yeah. This if you put another one here, yeah. This lined up twice. That's actually far more feasible. Maybe I just scale out there. Yeah, this kinda looks shortish. The scale out would be right at the weekly VWAP too. It actually went there already.
Daily comment here from Japanese Keep 7 at Trajectory Matsuno. No comment on FX intervention, noting if needed, Japan will take appropriate action on FX. Similar comments and rhetoric throughout the week we've heard.
Yeah, it's like I said, this looks more like a short to me, to be completely honest.
Matsuno now speaking on the Bank of Japan, hoping that they continue to closely cooperate with the government. They take necessary and appropriate steps when asked about weak yen and rising inflation, noting as well excess volatility as early FX moves are undesirable.
Order pending.
I'm gonna go get me another coffee. We'll be back in a minute.
Player refreshed. Player refreshed.
One second. Right.
simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have
They're starting to get comments through now from the China National Bureau of Statistics spokesman, noting that positive factors in Chinese economy increased in May. Just be aware we have posted the full report onto the board. Adding as well that policies to stabilise economic growth are gaining traction.
my love wasn't ever a game. I lay my cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over, come over, come over to me. I'm over here, see.
And further from MBS here, they note that domestic demand recovers as our COVID outbreak improves. Domestic demand recovered as well, situation improved.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure you will ignore every move I make. But then you look at me and smile.
Dollar CAD.
Come over, come over, come over to me. I'm over here, you see.
Yeah, the Nikkei looks kind of weak. Maybe I'm gonna exit on the NASDAQ buy earlier. Dollar CAD also making a VWAP reversal right now. Wow, that's a pretty one.
Further from the China spokesman from the MBS, the economy in China operation is likely to improve in June as well. Note that some economic indicators are still declining in May though.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. The Nikkei is still going down and the DAX is hovering above it, but it's kind of hugging the VWAP too. Just take the 40 bucks. Well, actually it's 110. Move on with my life. I'm gonna move the stop higher. Since I'm not really thinking this, not really convinced that this is actually gonna go, I'm gonna move the stop a little bit higher.
T100. T300. T100. T300. T300.
Well, I should have taken profit.
Order filled.
T300.
Well, I should have taken profit.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD.
Order
T300.
filled.
T300.
Well, I should have taken profit.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
T300. Dollar CAD.
So we're 10 minutes away. We will see the release of the South Korean money supply numbers for April, with the L seasonally adjusted month-to-month at par 0.2%, the M2 seasonally adjusted month-to-month figure minus 0.1% previously.
Dollar CAD.
Some geopolitical news here as RIA reports that Russia considers Turkey's possible military operation in Syria unwise, knowing it could cause escalation. Again, that was RIA reporting citing the Russian negotiator that they consider Turkey's possible military operation in Syria unwise, could cause escalation.
Dollar CAD.
Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Looking to South Korea money supply numbers with L seasonally adjusted 0.5%, a rise in the prior 0.2, while M2 seasonally adjusted at 0.2% month to month.
Dollar CAD.
And the Nikkei is still going down. It's kind of worries me. The DAX looks pretty nice. But it could be just noise.
tell All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clear. You ask you what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You ask you what you did and how to fix it. Why? Try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is close to an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Order filled.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Pound yen.
Same release here from the Bank of Japan. They note that there's strong selling pressure seen in JGB futures market.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
So the Bank of Japan notes that the 7-year JGB yield was under upward pressure. There was a chance the long-term rate would exceed the Bank of Japan's tolerance band.
Aussie yen.
NASDAQ.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Cable. Gold. Euro yen. Euro yen. Cable. NASDAQ. Cable.
Good morning, swing.
Order filled. Order filled.
T300.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends
Aussie yen.
just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 We fall apart, piece by piece. That's how the little things get
Aussie yen.
huge. Just keep on moving
Euro yen.
to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
So seeing a tweet here from Double Lines, good luck, knowing that Fed should raise the Fed funds rate to 3% tomorrow, as in today.
Euro yen, Aussie yen,
Order filled.
Euro dollar, Aussie dollar, Aussie yen, Euro yen,
Moving to a race here of a Reuters poll that the yen is at risk of declining versus the dollar into the fourth quarter or later. Again, economists note speaking to Reuters. So it's Japan, April-June annualized GDP growth forecast kept at 4.1%. The GDP for 2022 as well seen 2.2%, a drop from the prior seen of 2.3. To 18 of 25 economists see yen's risk of weakening further versus the dollar, lasting at least until the end of the year.
Aussie dollar.
Stock filled.
Good morning, Swing again. I'm saying. Are you here? Hello? Good morning, Tox.
Morning, good morning.
I hope you have a great day today. No one.
Do you know that song, I'm So Retail, My Chewing Gum is 3 days old?
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm so retail, my chewing gum's 3 days old, baby. I'm so retail, my chewing gum's 3 days old. And then you got little dadgummits inserted in between each little beat. There's a dadgummit, 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 dadgummit. And the beats kind of boom, boom, boom. I'm so retail. My chewing gum's 3 days old. Yeah, dadgummit, dadgummit,
Order filled.
dadgummit.
I'm sorry, I feel still sleepy. Did not. I got out of my bed not long ago.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna post you an album recommendation in Huddle.
Okay. Sure. I also for some reason I don't understand why you deleted me from the friend list on Discord. I literally nothing against you.
Muhammadi Rishabam. Gila Biden.
Excuse me?
I never mind. It's okay. But now I think it starts.
So we're 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour review of the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index for April, month-to-month 0.8% expected versus par of 1.3.
Yeah, so tax. I'm aware of a risk to short at that point, at this point on the Dow, because if you can scroll back in the history in 2020 of spring of 2020 during the coronavirus Dow Jones drop, it had a candlestick of 1 minute, 600 pips up. It just literally fucked up all the shorts at that time. And I've seen it with my waking eyes. It was very tough. I wouldn't resist it if I was live on it and short. Imagine to go like 600 pips in 1 minute. That's crazy.
So you're looking for 600 pips now?
Well, that's what stop losses are for, by the way.
No, stop loss is below.
And do you mean $60 or $600?
600. This is no joke. Dow Jones is a very sharp knife. You can use it very quick, but you can cut with it your skin.
That's what our stop losses are for.
Exactly. I told you good morning, but you were AFK maybe. How are you today, Swing?
My cat is sitting in front of me and needs to be pet like urgently.
I understand. I mean about life, not only the business.
That is about life. That is as life as it can get. Ask my cat.
You're funny. Michael Burry once said that trading is like killing the time that has nothing to do with business. He meant about the free life, free time.
Sorry, what?
Once again, Michael Burry once said if you watched the Big Short movie, at the end when he closes the fund, he sends a letter to all investors to the same capital and tells them that he wasn't authoritative, and he got to the solid conclusion that he needs to close the fund. But also he told something about his wife, I don't remember. look, he told that trading kills the life. I mean, it's the part of the life that has nothing to do with business. That's what I mean. It's just that you didn't pay attention, and I repeated once again, and I told you another things. I got a little bit confused for the moment.
And now I'm confused too, because you're making no sense.
Why? I mean, you can. Let me show you the video. It's like 3 minutes. Pay attention to the first words he says about that has nothing to do with business, this expression, and you'll understand what I mean.
Three minutes ago now, it's the release of the Japanese tertiary industry index for April. Again, month 0.8% expected.
Swing, are you done watching?
This is just the closing scene of the movie. I still don't get your point.
Wait just a second. This business kills the part of life that is essential. It has nothing to do with business. That was my point, Swing.
What is the point?
Personal life. I mean, I just asked you from interests. What's your life like going now?
Point 0.7% for the Japanese Tertiary Industry Index.
Can I ask you something? Swing.
Sure.
You said once that you didn't say. Sorry. I found somewhere that the swingfish community is also on Facebook. Does it have a group?
Just a page.
Okay. I would like to give it a like if you want. Can you share it please and hold my beer? For some reason I cannot find it.
Find what?
The page on Facebook. Thank you. Oh, nice. How to give a review if I'm sorry for the dumb question, didn't mean to proper. I would give you a 5-star out of 5. They do not approve my review. I gave it, but it's not possible for me.
Oh, looks like the reverb is kinda off on the on Pepperstone,
On the Dow Jones?
on the DAX.
Wait a little. I need to check also DAX.
Just bounced off the reverb on IC markets, but it hasn't hit the reverb on Pepperstone.
Different pricing, I guess. Okay. I think it can bounce a little and go up further, but it's still not certain that this 5-minute DAX is the bottom right now. It may still drop. Nothing is certain for now, but for sure I know that it's gonna go up for a while, then go down the news, Fed news. It's a bit strange because the DAX is still holding the view up, but the Dow Jones it's a little bit going down. Both at 5 minutes.
It's just noise at this time of day. You need to look at the Nikkei.
I didn't. I'm done. Maybe I'm not awake even yet.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too
Man, I was just listening to that album that I recommended for you, Dan.
complicated?
I forgot how good it was.
Waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love.
What? Sorry.
He was telling me maybe because he shared me some music, I guess.
Yeah, I had to go listen to it, so it's like, oh my goodness. I listened to the first 3 songs and I'm like, wow.
I'm sorry, but the video is not available in my country maybe, and comments are turned off.
Well, you can look it up if you're that interested.
I will, but I do not trust because for me personally it's a pain in the ass to turn on the VPN and find a working one. They expire always like usual, as usual. In 1 month, out half a month.
Yeah, I don't, whatever. You want to look it up, you can.
Sure.
It's breaking my heart to see you acting like you don't care.
Well, it's going up.
There's got to be at least 5 versions of it up there because people like to, you know, because people are doing searches and these guys, they're looking for clicks.
Swing, I wanted also to ask you something, if you don't mind. What if, for example, if I do successful trading live and send the investor or maybe proof with live trading, and I can come in the future, like in 2 months from now, with capital that I can afford to risk upon your account, and we can do business together.
How do you want to do that?
Let me tell you in more detail, not in short. You, for example, come with 4K, you come with 10K, and I put 1K from my side, and I risk only with 1K, not touching your initial deposit. Initial deposit is used only for opening the trades, to use for margin. But I plan to do it in like 2 months from now. Everything will be as transparent as possible. It's just that I cannot share the investor because I had some problems with Australian guy. He blew my account with his manual trading and I just stagnated. And now I'm working with a German guy.
I'm selling pound yen, trailing my stops because the price action is kind of spaghetti-like.
I mean, what do you think about swing? What's your opinion on that?
So you need somebody who gives you 10k and you put in another 1k. Did I
2K.
understand it
2K,
correctly?
My own. Yeah, it's gonna be like 11 or 12k in total. I risk my money and use your money to for margin to open positions.
There are companies who do that. It's called prop trading.
Oh, I get it. It's just that I wanted to do something special, like personal for you, but I'll see if I can do that.
Yeah, like I said in the huddle, Daniel, if you're going to trade other people's money, you might want to make a plan that would straddle like 3 or 4 of these prop firms, and over time you can, work it up to like $1 million under management, and you'll have like a pretty decent sized company.
Wait a second.
What did you say?
No, Swing send me a link. Let me check.
I was saying, you didn't hear what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. I heard it, all of it.
Only need half of the money you just proposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good example. You get the top 4 of them. You get the top 4 of those, and you start with their smallest account size, and then you straddle them all and you build it up. And like within 2 or 3 years, you'll have a really pretty large size business actually. It's still just you.
Well, thank you, Swing, for the link. Checking more.
This is exactly what you just said. It's just gonna cost you half the money you proposed, so you can have double the equity instead.
Just wanted to do personal with you, but sorry if I bothered.
But this is cheaper. It's business. It requires half of the money you just proposed.
Okay, but...
What?
Oh, sorry. I would just... Give me a second, please, to gain my... I gave her my words. Look, I just wanted for us both to cooperate, even though it's less money. I love what I do, so I can take full responsibility on my own. So you basically pay for this 485 and you get a $10,000 account, live one, right?
That's right.
If you get, for example, if you get 10% drawdown, you're just kicked out of the game, so to speak. Oh, no daily max drawdown limits. That's nice.
You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Seriously, you make
Wow.
$10, you get 5.
Thank you.
It's that simple.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Make 10,000, you get 5,000.
And how is the payment, like in percent? How many percent do I receive? 50 or?
I just made 2 examples like 17 seconds ago. 50%.
I'm sorry. Okay. So this site has no challenges like HTML, right?
You have, but this is a different program. You pay the risk in advance, and then you can do whatever you want. The company has no risk.
Okay, I get it.
That's why there are no rules. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Because you give them your maximum loss in advance. It's just it's fair and safe.
I understand.
Right. And if you do really well consistently, they can copy trade what you're doing without you knowing.
That's how they make money, of course.
They're not going to copy trade you after 3 months, though. They have a whole system for doing that. It's a really, really good business.
Yeah, if you make money in the first 2 months, they're just gonna take the loss. It's very normal.
How often is the payment? Like, if you do profits, how fast will you get the profits?
Weekly.
withdrawal? Weekly. Wow, weekly? Wow, that's great. Thank you, Sling. You just made my day.
Come on, Nikai, this is not that far. It's like fucking around for freaking ever. 47 points.
I think the bottom of the trend will be, the dip will be ended soon, so it should go up as soon as possible. Because right now I'm in 1.5 contract, 1.5 contracts on the Dow long, and I'm still in drawdown because I unhedged I closed this sell positions. No, I added more longs, sorry.
Oh, my buys on the NASDAQ got stopped out already.
What's your stop from the and what was your stop from the entry in pips?
Something about 375, I think. Hold on.
It's a little. It has at least. When it comes to NASDAQ, I put at least 100 pips. Emergency stops, not real stops. Real intervention is done like at 20 pips away from entry if something is wrong.
37160 was the stop.
Yes. So one more question about my Forex funds. If you lose their account, you have to give them back the money, right? Just in case
No.
it happens. Okay. Not because I blow up accounts, but just asking.
No, you lose the account. It's like getting fired. You just can't trade on the account anymore.
Exactly. You don't have to pay back your salary if you get fired.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not a problem. I mean, I don't blow accounts, so I'm pretty safe.
Target filled. Order filled.
Wow, that was loud.
32.
Something is off with my audio here, I think. Windows, every day a new problem.
Yeah, I turned mine off, turned it back on today, and I had to do it again in order to get things working.
Now as I close the position and add, the Nikkei is finally dropping.
Pound yen, I've got this little short on pound yen, and I'm just trailing my stops, but my target's like 80 pips down. So I just wait until I get stopped down. And look for something else. I'm gonna get stopped out probably soon. Then my trade is gonna be over. Finished. Yeah, no more trade. Gold is right in the middle, doing a double fake to the high and double fake to the low. I wonder
I was fucking with the VWAP. Hold on a second. I just looked. Oh, it went below. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna watch it.
It's actually considering buying gold on the VWAP. That would have pissed me off.
Well, I took buys on the way up and cut cut it right at the mark, and then I left and came back and I took a sell and got like a $1 and cut it because, and lucky too because it shot up. So
It what, $1?
yeah, 10 pip.
Oh, nice. That was a good catch then.
Yeah, it was just, it hit my TP and reversed back up.
Because it's just a $4.50 move, so 430, yeah, if you take it from all the way. It was a good catch.
Thank you again for the link. You really made my day with this. I feel very special.
And I set my lower alarm an hour and a half ago, and it popped underneath it once, and it's still above it. Yeah, it might be coming now, right now.
Yes, I did.
I think he was thanking you for the link for my Forex month.
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting to get stopped out from pound yen.
Buying or
Selling, trailing my stops.
is it now the trading stop?
$162.205.
Okay, that's still above the immediate structure.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 minute.
I'm just looking at it on a 3 minute. This looks structure-y. Yeah, 211 basically. So, well, the VWAP is 246. Sorry, 406, 432. Not too bad.
She could make that whole move down to .500 or lower. I mean, 162 and then 161.5.
027 pips or
below.
94947. Yeah, maybe
Well, break
no,
it.
never mind. 97. I will take
just
profit at 019. A little bit higher, 002, something like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trail them until I get stopped down.
027, something like that. And then you, or trail from 175, like right now. 185, 118. I will just take profit at the low because it lines up in the on the opening volatility as well. Just botches down and then yeah, but then we're talking like 30 or something. That would be pretty. 46, yeah, 41.
Yeah, it could happen.
It would be nice to trail out. The Nikkei hasn't tested the low I was targeting actually for my NASDAQ short. Hold on a second. Oh, it hasn't. I put a trend line. Put a horizontal there. Yeah, the Nikkei has another 18 points to go.
Yeah, dollar yen hasn't even started down yet.
Yeah, 12,000 doesn't seem so. And I was joking yesterday. What did I say, Taxman, about Bitcoin? 7,900? I forgot already.
Yeah. But you were joking, and I looked, and the number's right there.
I was joking, but I had a reason to say that number. I didn't just make a number out of my ass. Hold on a second. It was off the daily. It was off the daily. Hold on.
I've had all those numbers on my chart for years.
7,000. Oh, it's actually lower. Oh, never mind.
You've got 19,640.
7,700, yeah. 7,750-ish.
13,775 or whatever. 10,475. And 6,460.
10,000, I just see that 10,400. So, yeah, this is just a $300, $400 range. From 10,900 to 10,400. That looks actually like a very nice level.
Your 9,000 something is just if it goes down and touches into that range.
Yeah, and then it's just $2,000 to 7,000.
If you look at the monthly, it looks like, oh yeah, I could do that.
And $2,000 on Bitcoin, that's just a Tuesday.
Right. Yesterday I was looking and it was like 23 or 22, and then I looked again and it was 1,000 lower, and I was like, what? And it was only like 30 or 40 minutes. I'm like, shit.
Actually, I exchanged for some Bitcoin yesterday. So I basically lost $8,000 on that one. How much is that in Thai?
Okay, can I ask you something, Swing? I spoke to my father about this site, and he asked me how much is the maximum loss allowed. You put your money like 500 on a take 10k account, and if you lose a 500, you just lose everything basically, right?
Pay the risk in advance. So you give them $500 and you are allowed to lose $500.
Oh, I get now, thank you. I understand everything right now.
It's literally the same proposal you just made to me an hour ago, but they charge you only half.
Mm-hmm. This risk coverage of $500 is a bit too little, because it's not usually when you hedge. What if you, for example, do hedging and you close one position in profit and you get in drawdown, where the risk is not calculated like that?
It's just like everywhere else. If your equity goes below the threshold value, you're losing the account.
Okay, I understand.
You can hedge as much as you want. You can have $100,000 loss if you want. Your account balance can go negative if you want, as long as your equity stays above the limit.
I get it.
And that pound yen look goes nicely.
Oh, I took my eye off for a while. Let me check.
Like in the right second. Oh, the NASDAQ is gonna trash so much, and I'm already out. Still hovering above the pivot though.
Oh yeah, there was one 5-minute move down.
This is probably gonna pull back. I will take profit here. Actually, you know, if you do some small scalps like that. Okay, free money, close all.
No, I'm basically gonna sacrifice that 5-minute candle. I'm putting the stop just above it.
Okay. But then I will not trail it. At least not now. If it makes a new low, I will re-enable trail.
I'm
If it
gonna
trails
put
you now, it's just gonna stop you out.
2 pips above the high, and then I'll just leave it for a while. So my risk is the profit that's in that 5-minute candle.
Yeah, I understand what you said. I was just worried about that trailing stop is just gonna get you if it's still active.
Oh no, I'm trailing. I always trail manually.
Okay, then never mind. Then just forget what I said.
Yeah, I was never able to figure out how to trail like that.
Yeah, I use the trailing stops on say Trader, but I'm keep resetting them. Like I said, okay, trail like -5, or like your trail now is -27. I would just press the button -30 or -20, and when the price goes a little bit up, I would just reset it by doing that again. And when okay, like I said before, if it makes a new low, I will start trailing it. So now it just made a new low. Press the trailing button again, and then it's just gonna trail from there. Instead of
Yeah, I
following
think the
you,
only
and
one I
then
could use
you just get
the
stopped out at the
automated
pullback.
one. There's an automated one that I could probably use, which would be the fractal. They trail the fractals, but I never actually tried it.
Yeah, technical trailing is garbage. I don't do that either. This is just a spur of the moment kind of thing. And basically you only trail when you want to get off the position anyway. If you say, oh, okay, this is gonna go down another 250 pips, you're not gonna trail. You're just gonna put your stop somewhere and walk away.
Well, yeah, if you're tired.
But if you want to get off the position, then you trail, right? That's what I do.
I don't know. I just don't want to cut it at a place that I want to cut it, and I don't want to give too much back, so I'll trail.
All right, but you do it manually anyway, so it's not really that much of a problem. I just meant MetaTrader trailing stop is just total garbage for something like that. It takes way too long to activate it, and it's almost impossible to manage.
Yeah, this is the part of the trade that gets tough.
That's why I use the trailing stops only when I exit the position. I don't see Trader there is an advantage, because trailing stops are actually server based. Even if my platform lags or I get disconnected, the trailing stops are still gonna be active.
Because the floating now is 58 pips, and my stop is protecting 39.
I would be so exit now. So checking out already.
Yeah, usually I would be gone.
NASDAQ seems to hold the pivot. I would be so out. There's potential to go down further. And that was a nice trade. Now I'm envy. But I would have, if I would have taken the short from the Viva reversal, I would have exited at 946. Yeah, 936 max. Hold on, my trend line is not correct. There we go. 920, that would be my exit.
DAX.
I would be done with that trade already.
Yeah, it's going to be real sad if I give up 10 pips or almost 20 pips, but that's the reality of this trade.
The next support is really deep. I mean, seriously, that's... But you need to have to stop at 162.937, and then we're looking at... Hold on a second. Maybe something like that. Okay, maybe a little bit higher. Let's put it there. Yeah, the yesterday's low, even lower than yesterday's low, almost S1. Another 70 down.
Yeah, it's not going to work for me. My stop's at 161.982 now.
I would not do that either. I would just, okay, 920, fuck off.
Gold.
Especially with the DAX going back up now and gold going back up. I lost 2,000 baht on my Bitcoin trade on coins or whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, well, it's still a sacrifice of the last 5-minute candles.
But this candle is pretty large. I will not sacrifice it. Kind of my dilemma. If there is a large candle, I usually, okay, that's free money. Let's just take it. If it goes back up, I can re-enter anyway. And if it doesn't, then whatever. It's always the path to walk. Like, you're gonna take the money
Some Japanese
and
political
watch it
announcements here
go
is they
deeper,
will be holding
or
upper house elections on
Yeah.
July
you're gonna
10th.
stand through the pullback.
Right, but if it makes it, I'll feel like a proud little puppy.
Gold. Gold.
There is a kind of ego though in being able to set your stop loss at a plus 50 pips. You know what I'm saying, Swing? I've been able to do
Sorry,
that.
what did you say?
There is a kind of ego with being able to put your stop loss protecting 50 pips profit.
Yeah, I have a problem with that too.
Even if it only lasts a minute.
That's the worst. Yeah, no, that's not true. If it lasts like hours just for a few pips, then that's actually worse.
So if this doesn't go up past that last wick and we get another low, that's where I'll be. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out with 39 pips. Yeah, it's totally the epitome of trading. Oh, you see gold? It didn't go down. I knew it. It went blip to the wick, and that was it.
The DAX is just making a VWAP reversal. Now I just feel dumb closing my NASDAQ short. Looks like the NASDAQ is breaking below 2 in a minute. Top is like 140 and 225 down. That sounds pretty far.
Gold.
It's just a VWAP reversal of the weekly basically.
So look ahead now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the day, and a quick rundown over the major news from the overnight session. And the major event ahead of us for today is the largest rate hike in years likely, as the FOMC said to be tackling inflation today. Additionally, overnight we saw China putting monetary easing on hold as the Fed set to hike its rates today. Additionally, Chinese industrial output recovers while consumers are still wary, and Beijing's virus cases remaining elevated in the threat to COVID-0. In the US, President Biden's ally floating oil profit surtax to moderate inflation, while the US awaits constructive response from Tehran and the Iranian deal. Look at Japan, manufacturers' mood expands amid resilient demand, and over in Australia, we saw minimum wage rising 5.2% amid inflation pressures. Comments from Minister Bills snabled late yesterday that no limits in ECB fight against fragmentation, while in Brexit news, UK PM Johnson telling Cabinet to de-escalate protocol standoff, a Telegraph piece reports. Moving to global bond market on the cusp of a bear market as Fed faces reckoning. Additionally, in the FX space, a dollar towering versus his peers as market bets on a large Fed hike today. So looking to the major market moves over the session, and US equity futures edged up overnight and Asian stocks struggled for traction ahead of a Fed meeting that's expected to deliver a hefty interest rate hike to fight inflation. Asia Pacific share gauge wavered with Chinese tech stocks amid the gainers, but Japan is in the red. S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 contracts rose less than 1%. Chinese bourses pushed higher in the wake of better than expected activity data, though the figures were still highlighted challenges from Beijing's preference for tackling COVID with lockdown. And 10-year yields pulling back near 3.5%. As well, the dollar slipped and Japanese yen climbed from a 24-year low, as well the offshore yuan advanced after China's central bank retained from cutting a key policy rate. ECB spokesman noting that the ECB will be holding an ad hoc governing council meeting today to discuss current market conditions. To repeat that, the ECB spokesman noting that they will be holding an ad hoc governing council meeting today discussing current market conditions. These are just initial reports here from ECB spokesman. No release on the website there with further information.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
So following that headline there on the ECB, seeing some slight gains for the euro versus the dollar as it's pushed to 104.43. As well, we look to the Bank of Japan here announcing they'll be conducting consecutive days of operations of cheapest to deliver JGBs.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
So these Bank of Japan headlines just getting wider attention now again to do buying operations of cheapest to deliver JGBs June 16th and 7th.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Aussie yen.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready
Well,
to unwind.
so now it's waiting. Well, cat looks like an interesting buy, but the euro is going straight up too.
Ease all the pain inside.
Oh, the yen looks pretty.
You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place
Yeah, this looks like a nice sell on ASEAN.
feels like home.
I'm not gonna.
The
I'm
Japanese
not gonna
exchange
take-
group says the falling JGB
anything,
futures now triggering circuit breakers at the Tokyo Stock Exchange.
Where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost, all the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Just doing the rounds again here, the ECB Governing Council to hold an ad hoc meeting on Wednesday. This was first reported by Reuters, who are quoting an ECB spokesperson saying the ECB will hold an ad hoc Governing Council meeting today to discuss current market conditions. And further colour than that, we'll try and dig out some more. Was reported by Reuters at around 6:30 London time, so just over 20 minutes ago. Is doing the rounds again here.
Cable. NASDAQ.
Sup? Double kill.
What? Nigga, you wanna check the game I'm on?
Double kill.
NASDAQ.
Nice.
Hello guys, how are you?
Some data here from the Swedish
nice
Statistics
shot.
Agency, the
How it's
Cancer
going?
SIFO
With you?
Prospera
This is good.
forecast. CPI inflation 4.6% in 12 months' time is up from 4.3% in their prior forecast. CPI inflation seen at 2.3% in 5 years' time. It is down slightly from the 2.4% forecast back in May.
Why nobody is speaking?
Double kill. Damn, that's a good shot. Where'd you go?
Aussie dollar.
Just 1 minute till the top. Pretty slow start to data in Europe this morning with the Norwegian trade balance, the sole release for May. Norway runs a trade surplus in May, 86.6 billion krone.
Okay, I deserve that.
Aussie dollar.
I got you too.
Euro yen.
Yeah, bitch. What, bitch? What? 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 Who did it now? Who did it now? What you gonna do to me, little bro? Oh, it's Juggernaut. Okay, we can be friends. We can be, bruh. We can both be Juggernaut and fuck people up. We can mess people up. Come on, yeah, let's double team these bitches, bro. Here, put it on.
Aussie dollar.
Well, that's no fun.
NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Seeing some upside in German bunds in recent trade, even more upside in Italian BTPs as well. If anyone missed it this morning, around just over 30 minutes ago, Reuters reporting the ECB to hold an ad hoc governing council meeting today to discuss market conditions. They're quoting the ECB spokesperson.
Oh, so close.
As we said, a strong start to the day for Italian BTPs. The Italian 10-year bond down 18 basis
Going
points.
back in the hole, the mommy, huh?
Italian 2-year yield down 10 basis points as well to 1.95%.
kill you, okay? Because you suck. Yeah, I died. So go on, bitch! Why do you guys leave? Oh my god. I told you that I'm gonna get Juggernaut. Oh my god.
Whoa, nice shot. Didn't even see where that's coming from.
My brain can't help. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. You sack of fuck.
Aussie dollar.
Hey, skeleton! Suck it, skeleton!
Okay.
NASDAQ. Dollar CAD.
You remember
Euro
my
yen.
building an army best.
Oh, nice one.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Cable. Aussie dollar.
New leader! New leader!
Ooh. Nice.
Just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, producer and import price data due from Switzerland for May, prior of 1 spot 3% on the month and 6 spot 7% on the year. Just over 60 seconds till Swiss producer and import prices for May.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need, trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories of the sun's come down. Like a river rising way up above.
10 seconds. Spot 9% on the month and 6.9% on the year for Swiss producer and import prices.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want.
Dollar CAD.
So soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need, trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above.
NASDAQ.
Just reading through some of the commentary surrounding this morning's ECB headline. This from IFR. They say there's lots of speculation as to what an announcement could be. At the top of the list are number one, with the Fed likely to increase their rate size to 75 basis points. The ECB could decide to pull the trigger and end QE immediately and announce a rate hike. And more likely, though, IFR say number two, with EGB spreads having widened, especially at the front end, they might look to strengthen their commitment towards fragmentation risk.
So, Swing, I have a question. At what price do the brokers stop us from trading Bitcoin?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
At what price do the brokers stop us from trading Bitcoin?
Probably never.
It's got to be a price, right?
No, not really. When oil went negative, they didn't stop us from trading. Oh, well, some did.
$CAD.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the release of French CPI data for May. These will be the final reads for the month. No change expected to the prelims. Month on month seen at spot 6%, year on year 5.2. And for the EU harmonised print seen at spot 7 on the month and 5.8% on the year.
Yeah, I cut my gold long, so I'm not going to risk it. Price action on the left is too weird. I can afford to miss. I can afford to miss it if it breaks out.
Yeah, it's not like it's the last trade that's gonna happen anyway.